owl here for a while. Right now, I don't know, we've got a couple levels, right? So we're just going to kind of let it generate a little bit and kind of go from there and see how things go. So far, it's interesting, very interesting. Um, so one second here. Scheduled. You mean live? Waiting. It says waiting. Okay. I mean, okay. Now it's live. Okay, so we're gonna gain right. Okay, so we can upgrade this. Oops, that's one. I gotta mute that screen here. Um, 1 second here. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I'm not confused by my own voice. Uh, so we upgrade this. That'll increase that, right? Um, so it's 49.5. This is supposed to increase it by one feather, but of course you got to multiply the percentages over here too. So 49.5 to 52.2. So that's a pretty little decent upgrade. This one over here, it's going to boost it by 5%. So 31 times, I don't know, whatever percent this is, 13.5, I don't know, whatever. It's going to take us to, okay, 52.7, so not a huge upgrade. I mean, this is your money, right? This definitely helps, but this is your money, okay? Other than that, feather cheapening or cheapener, that seems really, really, really powerful. Because that's going to reduce the cost of these. I think this was 8,000 to start, or for the second one, which gave me 5% class XP bonus for the first one. So it reduced it by what, 45? Boom. Now we're going to reduce it again. That's pretty cool. It's going to allow you to get the upgrades a little bit faster, right? Of course, getting the upgrades is going to allow you to get to this faster. So it's kind of a catch-22 where it's like you could do one, but it's not going to be beneficial to you just to stick to one. Now, I mean, reducing the feather cost by 10% across the board is phenomenal. I mean, look at that. That's down to 7,292. That's actually a really, really good drop. We're going to do cheapen feather one more time here, just to. Because it's going to reduce it by 10 more percent, so it's going to take what? Boom, 17 off of here. So it's going to take it to 1780-ish. No, no, it took it way more. Hmm. I don't know. Um, I guess since it is 30%, I guess it's of the original cost, maybe. So 10% of the original cost extra instead of 10% of what's left. That seems really powerful. It's going to allow you to get your upgrades a heck of a lot faster. But of course, upgrading these is going to allow you to get the feathers a lot faster, which will allow you to reduce the cost a lot faster. Which yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's kind of like a circle. So we're going to go ahead and live play up to the 75,000 just to get the next one here. You can get the upgrades as we go, and then I might just let it AFK for quite a while I go get some yard work done. But this is powerful. This is very powerful. Right here. This one right here is powerful. You'd be like, oh, I don't like that I have to spend 2,000 feathers on that. Oh, let's reduce that a bit so that we don't have to spend 2,000 feathers. So I just don't want to spend 2,000 feathers. I want to get it faster. Of course, as you upgrade this one gets more bonus from it. And as you upgrade this one gets more bonus from it. And as you upgrade this one, these are all cheaper. And it's just it's wonderful. I love it. I'm definitely going to be AFKing this probably all day, just because this is powerful. Okay, so we don't want that to be 2,000, right? We drop. Oh look, it's 1897. Nice. Okay. See, that seems a lot more reasonable to me. I don't. I'm having fun here with this. Okay, just making up a story. I mean, ideally, you would take the lowest one and just upgrade it. Ideally, to keep pushing forward while consistently reducing the cost. But you gotta keep moving forward. You gotta keep getting more feathers. You can't just sit there and go like, oh, cheaper cost, cheaper cost, cheaper cost. I mean, if you had millions of feathers to spend, okay, yeah, uh, then yeah, definitely, you could definitely do that. But as far as like for right now, while you're actively playing, you want to go ahead and boost those feather gains. Because I really don't like these being over 2,000. I really don't. Just seems like it's going to be a long, long, long time. Okay, so 58.9, that's going to take us, what, 60.8? So, like, what, 1.9? Almost two feathers per second additional for that one. In the grand scheme of things, not really that much. I mean, we're only getting 60.8 feathers per second. So, man, if we had a couple million feathers, we could just boom, 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 drop this to drop all this, right? All right. So 60.8, 62.4. That's nice. Oh, that's 750,000. Oh, I thought it was 75,000. Oh, this is going to take a lot longer than I thought. That's all right. As we increase the feather gain per second, we also increase this, right? Probably take these up to 3,000 each and then drop that uh, down one more. So I don't know. I kind of want to get this, right? I mean, plus 5% class XP bonus. That's kind of cool. It's not great, and I should probably reduce that as much as possible before I spend it because I mean, we can definitely get a better deal on that. And this isn't going to matter a lot until I switch characters, so might as well just work that down as much as possible. All right, boom. And boy, I really did not think that through when I said I was going to take this all the way up, right? I thought it was way smaller. I mean, 750,000. Wow. Three-quarters of a million. It's going to take a lot of seconds. It's going to take a lot of seconds. Like, I really thought this was going to be very short, me actively playing, and then go out and do some yard work. But I said I was going to stay to 750,000, so I'm going to stay to 750,000. I thought it said 75,000, but that's all right. Let's see here. Come on, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Boom. We might as well take these on up. Just, I don't know, waiting that little bit extra for that 10% cheaper. In the long run, it's going to benefit me because these are just going to become faster and faster and faster. But I'm not going to gain any more feathers. That's the problem. Which is better? I mean, if I could get these down to 1,000 each again, then this would definitely be beneficial. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, being that I'm actively playing, it's probably better to raise the feathers per second. But this can help me raise the feathers per second too. I mean, this is an interesting little addition to the game. I mean, it's going to take a little bit of thought as far as what path you want to take. I'm just going to kind of like try to keep it rounded out here, I guess. Uh, just because I'm actively playing. Now, if I was away for a while and had a crap ton of those, then yeah, definitely reduce the cost. Uh, if I was away for like 2 days and then came back, just boom, 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 reduce the cost, and then just sit there and just like boom, 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 get those all up real quick. We're gonna go ahead and reduce the cost this time, though. Part of me feels like I shouldn't. Like, see, that's gonna help. It's gonna help. I mean, that saved me what, 500 feathers? That's gonna save me a crap ton more there, but that doesn't help me get more feathers faster. Like, I'm sure eventually someone's gonna like crunch the numbers and just boom. But when once you get this to, I don't know, 10, 15, whatever, then I mean, this just over here becomes way more powerful. Of course, once this gets up, then this becomes more powerful. So, I mean, it'll seesaw back and forth between these two, and then this one thrown in as well. So, quite interesting. Quite interesting. I do want to get the next bonus. See what that is, because that sounds cool too. Uh, it's where boom. I can get this to 100 per second, right? That'll be a nice goal for now. This one's gonna be next because it's the cheapest one. So I like this feature. I think Lava did okay with this one. I mean, It takes me away from what I was initially doing. But I think it's worth spending some time on this today to get this moving at a better rate, at a good rate. And I mean, I'm only losing 1 day of uh, scarab production on this guy to sit here and do this. So I mean, of course, this will continue to produce while he's offline, but I kind of want to stream it. Kind of want to, like, somewhat actively, because I can check on this throughout the day, even after I, go out and do some yard work and come in a little bit and check on it and spend some points, spend some feathers. Sounds fun. Boom, 81.4. We're getting closer to 100. See, this is kind of close, so actually, they're all kind of close. Um, we'll go ahead and do the 5%. I mean, it just takes forever, right? It's like the higher they get, the longer it takes, and it's more. Okay, now we're gonna reduce the cost because I mean, okay, we're not gonna stay at 150 or 750,000. We're gonna stay until this gets to 100 per second. I really need to get some yard work done, but we'll let it play through. We'll be AFK and let it play through just to gain those feathers and then spend those points as we come back to check on things. So reducing the cost is going to help out with that. This is this is neat. It's going to be a time sink. It's going to be kind of annoying, but as you're playing throughout the your regular play session, you can just come back and check on it periodically, like once a day, once every other day, once every 3 days, whatever. You'll have a lot of feathers to spend, so it'll be nice. It'll be real nice at that point. Uh, you got a long way to go still, like 16.7. Like, part of me really wants to just reduce the cost, just to, I just to make it seem a little bit faster. It's not going to be faster, but it could seem a little faster. In the long run, is it going to be faster? Mm, maybe, maybe it might be. No, it seems like it has the potential to be faster in the long run to reduce the cost. I mean, let's think about this here. Okay, let's just say this raises 2 feathers per second. Uh, that's 1200 per minute. So that's 4 minutes to reduce this one. 22 seconds, just more than 22 seconds reduction on this to upgrade this. 4 minutes to do this, to reduce that by over 22 seconds. And I'm just doing simplified version of the math. I don't know. It seems like that might be a really good option. Does seem like it might be a really good option. It's definitely not going to hurt to spend a lot of points on making it cheaper. Definitely won't hurt. But it definitely won't hurt to increase your feather gain per second either. I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like you'd have to put it into a spreadsheet and just do all kinds of math on it just to figure out which way is going to be the most efficient. And I really don't have that time. I could make the time. I just got things I want to do. Go out in the yard, do some yard work, record some videos, get those videos processed to upload to my main channel to make a little bit more money, hopefully. And we can let this play through while we go. Because this is going to be fun. Okay, so, I mean, seems like it has potential. Either way it goes, I mean, it's just this one right here is the one that's going to be best left until I'm going to be like switching characters. Because the next is probably going to be a skill gain boost, of which I won't get any bonus benefit from that until I switch characters anyway. So as long as I get that before I switch characters, then the other characters will get that skill gain bonus, whatever skill XP bonus or whatever it is. So that'll be something for that. This really does have a lot of potential for being really cool. It really does. And getting close to the 100 per second. We getting close. 96. Okay. So probably one more of each. So about 10,000 more feathers. And then we can probably AFK for a while. Go get some coffee. Look, the power wash the house. So the one side of the house rather. Probably not the whole thing. Because the other, well, front and back don't look too bad. Just the north side looks pretty bad. So We'll go power wash maybe one side, and then come back and do some more upgrades after that, and then kind of play it by ear. Maybe power wash the rest of the house. I really want to buy it. I really do. I know it's not cost effective at the moment. No, it's not. But I want to buy it. I want to know what it is. Okay, we'll buy it. We're going to buy this one first, then this one, then we'll go buy that one. We're going to be above 100 per second on this next one, I think. Well, yeah, we are. It's going to reduce the cost of this a little bit just to make that take a little bit less time to get there. So right now it's 4,800, 4,862. So maybe it'll drop down to like 46, maybe ish. Which would save about 20 seconds. Or I'm sorry, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right. Yeah, 46-ish. Okay. So save me 2 seconds worth of feather gains. Okay. I mean, just under 2 seconds worth of feather gains, but still, you know what I'm saying. I mean, we could do this and save another 2 seconds worth of feather gains. I mean, let's do that. Let's do this and save roughly another 2 seconds worth of feather gains just to. Yeah. So it just makes it so much easier. Let's I mean, this is 51 seconds. This is 51 and a half seconds. This is 43.75 seconds. Okay, we're going to see what it is, right? Plus 10%, plus 10 base damage. Okay, not the greatest. And then, ugh, look at that. That is atrocious. Completely atrocious for the next upgrade on that. So all that upgrade, right? All this upgrade on the feather cheapener. I mean, that would have been what, 220,000? So I mean, definitely made that a lot easier to get to. No, no, yeah. We'll do one more. Well, one more over here, and then I'm going to AFK for a while. Just because I want to get this up, and I know boosting this is going to like make this go higher while I'm away. And it's only 51.5 seconds, so it's not like it's going to be horrible for me. So come on, come on. Okay, now we're going to AFK for a little bit, and we'll come back periodically and check on this. So, if someone comes in and watches, I mean, you're going to be, well, you're not going to hear this because you're going to watch whatever the live stream is at that point. But if you're watching now, I'll be AFK, and you can check in throughout the day and see how it goes as I boost this up periodically throughout the day. I said my legs are asleep.
You called me when I was playing in the office, and it sounded like you were talking on the phone. Call, call Did people see you?
Yep. If it's a game, they can't see me. Alrighty, guys. Let's see here. We got almost 200,000 feathers to spend now. That's nice. Go ahead and drop these down, right? Okay, that's under 5. That's under 5. Alrighty. Nice. I could have swore I hit mute on that. There we go. It's a little better. I don't know why my speaker turned back on, but yeah. All right, so we need some more, right? We need a lot more. We stop reducing the cost of these and just really put forward the effort to get that boosted up as far as what we're getting per second. So, uh, I mean, just drop it a little bit more just to get it under 10,000 again. There we go. All right. Whew. That is a lot, right? I mean, we boosted that by what? I don't know, 45,000 or 45 per second. That's not bad. Uh, it is taking considerably longer. Of course, we dropped this down by over 20,000. So that's a nice little drop there for that. Let's go ahead and just boost these a little bit more, right? I mean, this will be fun. This will be fun. That was fun. Okay. So as it goes, definitely see some drastic improvements. I mean, that's what from like 102 to 150. Haven't even made it outside yet. What do you need, sweets? Yes, I can help you open that. Of course I can. Uh, you didn't shake it, did you? Okay, cool. I didn't want to get sprayed. Of course, I asked after I opened it, so. All right, so 153. So we're definitely moving in the right direction, right? Just over halfway to the next box here. But you can see that. I mean, these were what 5,000 each, and now they're 12,000 each. And this one's at almost 14,000. So I mean, that is a considerable increase for only 53 more per second. So this is going to quickly become a multi-day experience to really move these numbers at all. Res. reducing the cost would be severely beneficial or become severely more beneficial. I mean, because right now, 120, it's like almost 2 minutes, right? I mean, just under, because it'd be like a minute 30. Uh, so from like 50 seconds up to 90 seconds. So that's a, I mean, it's not horrible, right? It's not horrible. Not horrible at all. But it is, I mean, it's pretty substantial. I mean, that was what, less than an hour? And it increased by like, I don't know, 40 seconds per upgrade. So what's this going to be after like a day? It's going to be horribly atrocious after a day? I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be like completely insane. Whereas if we reduce the feather costs, I mean, it's going to take a what, 1,336 feathers off of this, which is, I don't know, we'll just say 13. Well, we'll say 1,200, just to make it easier, divided by two. 600. So, I don't know, 4 seconds. 4 seconds off. I don't feel like mathing. I really don't. I'm just rounding everything just to make it a little bit easier for me. But seems like it's going to be quite considerable. I mean, boom, right? But the biggest thing is it's taking this down. I don't know that plus 10 base damage is really wonderful. For, I really don't see that as being great. I mean, this is cool, right? The 5% class XP. I mean, that's a bonus. It's definitely something. Of course, I should move my characters forward to go fight, mobs that give them XP to get levels. But right now, we're trying to upgrade our catching nets to the uh, fifth tab of the anvil. Whatever. I don't remember what it is. It's the red net, dreadload net. So we're moving everyone forward to that. So we're farming the bugs to one, get XP and on catching and get the rest of those nets done. I got 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 of them done, so I got 4 more to do. It's gonna take at least 4 days because upgrading the net itself isn't really giving me much headway with gathering the resources. But then we're gonna put everyone onto the next bug. Moats. I think it's moats. And then we'll unlock tab 6 for the dust moats. Then we'll unlock tab 6 for the anvil, and then we can start. I don't know. I still haven't even got the tab 5 armor for most of my guys. I still haven't even finished upgrading to tab 4 armor for most of my guys. So I mean, we've got a lot of things to do to catch my guys up. So I mean, this is one thing I can like maybe be a little bit ahead on, and maybe benefit myself a little bit with this. So I don't know, 164, so that's about three. Well, I think I'm gonna head outside here and power wash the house. We'll let this go. We'll let this keep going, rising, 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 rising. We'll come back after we get the north side of the house done and probably spend some points, and then maybe do the rest of the house. I don't know. Maybe we'll cut some tree branches. We're gonna find something to do today. Oh, I was gonna clean the grill that I threw away. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. I can clean the other grill. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna power wash the grill to for a video, and because it was really dirty. I mean, it's been sitting out there for like, gosh, 15 years, and I don't think I scrubbed it once. So bad that most of the pan underneath rusted away. So, uh, and of course, I couldn't use it because uh, the grease would drip right onto the propane tank. So, not what you would consider safe. So it got tossed. It got tossed. Instead of buying a new pan for it, we tossed it and got ourselves a used one for free. Now, I mean, the previous owner of it did scrape it down with the scraping tools and stuff, but it smokes quite a bit because there is some food buildup on the grates, which I'm fine with. I mean, to me it just adds flavor. But we'll take it out there and we'll power wash it for a video. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think of videos to do on my primary channel to make money. Uh, and I mean, I don't have a sidewalk that I can power wash, so I can't really, do. I mean, I have a little bit of a sidewalk out back, but I mean, I've power washed it before. I've also done videos of power washing my house, which haven't done real well, but I think it was more of a naming, because I think I just named it like power washing the north side of the house. Not descriptive, not something that people are going to search, right? We'll try to name it a little bit better this time. Like, be like, can a 2000 psi power wash clean this house? Or something. Is it powerful enough to clean the house or a house? Something that people will actually search to. I mean, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at coming up with proper titles, searchable titles for my videos. So on the main channel, and not so much on this channel, but on the main channel I am. So and I figure, I mean, the power wash I bought it at least 10 years ago. At least 10 years ago. And let's see if I can find out power wash. Okay, well, I think it cost me $100, like $150. I think it was $150. Let's see. I haven't done a video for a while. Let's see. Ooh, gosh. Okay. 117, 150, just say 300. Plus, okay, so that's 17,200. 17,300. 18,600. 19,100. 19,400. Okay, 19,400. So I made like a night like $194 on videos for the power washer. It cost me $150, and I've made the money back. I mean, plus like $40. So that doesn't mean I should stop there. I mean, let's do a couple more videos and I'll make a little bit more money off that purchase that I made 10 years ago. Now with the knowledge of what I know now versus what I knew back then, or what I thought I knew back then, we could definitely make a little bit more money off of it, or quite a bit more money off of it actually, and move forward. Use that to buy us something else. I know, like 10 years to get my money back off the power washer. It's kind of crazy, especially when most of it's me naming things horribly, just completely horribly. Uh, it's completely. Because we're gonna do better. We're gonna do better this year. We're gonna do some more. I haven't done a power washing video in probably 3 years, so I mean, missed opportunities, right? I even did one when someone else power washed my house. I had the power washer, but well, a family member had wanted to thank me for always being there to help them out with stuff and everything, and they came over and spent the day to power wash the house for me uh, with a proper like I don't know 4,000 psi power washer. Oh, which at that point I wasn't even like thinking of using my power washer to power wash my house. I mean, I wasn't even a thought in my head. So I did a video of them kind of power washing. Didn't show anything. Just I think they labeled it. They came over and destroyed my house. I, I didn't show. I mean, I showed them power washing. I didn't show the actual results of them power washing. Just them. So that was kind of stupid on my part. Whereas I should have been out there recording and taking video of them actually power washing it. The power washing part, not them. Not a short like 2 or 3 minute video where I'm kind of pretending like they're destroying my stuff. That's all right. Very early on in my YouTube career, and I wasn't making any money at that point anyway, so it didn't really matter. Uh, Although if I would have done that video properly, I could have maybe titled it better and actually shown the results, and maybe got a lot more views and got a lot more subscribers out of that views, and maybe I started making money sooner. Because I've only actually been making money on that YouTube channel for, oh gosh, the last 2.5 years. No, the last 2 years. So it's not like it's made me. I mean, it hasn't really made me $190. The power washing videos. Uh, it's just they had the potential to have made me $190. So, um, just going forward, like I had the channel been monetized the entire time, I would have made my money back, but it wasn't. So, of course, I've got videos where spent $50 on a product and I've made over $1,000 off of views. So, yeah, you turn a $50 item into $1,000. That's kind of cool. I mean, it doesn't pay the bills because it's like a year and 4 months for that to make $1,000. So a year and 4 months. I mean, that's not really, not really. I mean, it was a nice turnaround, nice return on investment, but not paying the bills with that. And that's my highest return on investment video out there that I have. So, I mean, just because it was only like $50 for the item, and I haven't even checked to see how much it's made recently. I mean, it's made $40 in the past 30 days or 28 days. So, I mean, it's paid for itself again in the last month. So, I mean, basically, of course, last winter it was like almost $100 a month that it was making. So that was nice because it was paying for itself twice over every month. That was really nice. Um, I'm just trying to find something to talk about as I sit here and wait. Do I wait for the next one to open? We've got 200,000 to go, right? I mean, I don't have to go out and power wash the house. I've been wanting to do it for the last 3 weeks or 3 weekends. But it's not like I have to go do it. Although the sooner I do it, the better chance I have of making more money off of it. Because I mean, people are going to be wanting to power wash their houses. Some people probably already have power washed their houses for the season. Uh, but a lot of people aren't going to want to do it in their spring whenever it's somewhat chilly in the mornings or whatnot. And of course, it's been warm in the afternoon, so it's all fine. It's just killing time. I say, okay, we're gonna go out and do it. We're gonna go out and do it because I can't sit here all day. Oh, do one more upgrade. One more. Boom. Okay. All right. We'll be back in a little bit. We'll just let this play out for a while. That's great. It's got the points. It's spending money.
It's too long.
Yes.
But please don't forget for me.
No one is. It's automatically going. It's just gathering points.
If you put your hand, I mean, if you put your finger in your ear, could it break your eardrum?
Yeah, I can get you a car. Yes.
So what if you're just like scratching it? Can that break your eardrum?
Scratching where?
Like,
Mary, you put your finger all the way in? Then no, you don't do that.
huh?
Now, if you're just scratching like right in here, yeah, you're fine.
Well, it's probably.
Yeah. Okay, I need to get outside. And I get this done. Where are right here? All right, so think of how I'm gonna do this. Think of how I'm going to do this. Right? That's the points, right? Take that, take that, take that, that. Okay. Maybe kids out there crying. We can't start recording until it's done crying. Oh, we got the next thing. Feather restart. Reset almost all upgrades and feathers. Generate 3 times more feathers. Oh. Oh. Okay. That is actually pretty cool. Alrighty, so took a little longer out there than I wanted to because I saw this. That's gonna 3x the feather gains. So like where I'm at right now, instead of 210 per second, that would be 630 per second. So yeah, we're gonna waste a little bit of those feathers here just to get that done. Just to get that. Oh, we still need to buy stuff, right? Oh, we kept the bonuses there. So we probably should have spent the rest of those points on those bonuses. That's okay. That's all right. So this will be 3 feathers per second as a boost instead of the 1. So it'll be a lot easier, a lot quicker, a lot faster to get through this, right? We'll be able to get back up to where you were pretty daggone quick. Now this part is cool. I don't care for it though. I mean, it's cool because sorry about that. We'll be able to get a lot more feathers a lot faster. But I don't care for it because we have to start over on everything. Like if it would just reset, like maybe the feather generation. I mean, it didn't reset Orion, so yeah. And maybe if it wouldn't reset this down here. Like that would probably be something worth doing. Anyway, so 5% increase is going to end up being what would have been a 15% increase, right? I still want it to be 5%, but it's drank that too fast. 56.7 to 59.4, so almost 3, which is going to be the same as what we would get from this over here at the moment. So at the moment, better off to do over here a little bit. And this is kind of fun this way, right? So it didn't reset this, which is a good thing. So we get to keep those. So that's 218,000. Did it keep my reduction? That's probably a good question. But do I have to wait for the reduction to come on? I don't know because it looks like this is like not that bad. I don't know. I mean, I just don't know. Anyway, second time around getting up to 100 is essentially the same as the first time around getting up to 33 per second, right? So essentially the same. You just get there a lot faster, which is going to allow us to go further faster or get more stuff faster. Of course, fill this up faster. Because right now we would only been at 31 per second for the first time around. So that's cool. Uh, take a little break from yard work for the moment, just to get this done. I'm gonna have to cook something to eat here in a little bit too. So I don't know. This will be fun. Second time through it. I really wish this would be filling up faster, though. I mean, it really seems like it's going way too slow. Way too slow. But I guess it behooves you to upgrade to that 3x speed as soon as possible. So I should have done that a lot sooner. But and I probably should have spent the points on this too. Since I had extra points to spend, I probably should have just spent those. Because I had what, 400,000 ish, something like that. I don't remember. Well, anyway, we're almost back up to the speed that we were. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there, definitely. Uh, Costing us as many feathers, and we're getting more feathers. So we were up to like 14,000 feathers for an upgrade, and we were only getting like 160 a second. So this time around is definitely way better than the first time. We're getting close to getting the reduction, the feather reductions. So getting real close, real close, real close. There it is. 3,000. It did reset it. Ah, gross. Okay. So, oh no. I mean, is it worth reducing it at this point? I think we should need to get it back up to where it was. I was like 160 something. We'll just go to 175. And then, yeah, maybe 175. And start reducing. And then start reducing the cost. Oh, maybe we should start reducing the cost now. I don't know. I mean, we gotta fill that all the way back up. Like, that's atrocious. That's horrible. Like, that's the worst thing ever. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, reducing the cost definitely is not going to be as much this time, I don't think, because we're getting more feathers per second than we were last time. It's still going to help. I just don't think it's going to help as much as the first round, the first time through. Anyway, we're close here. Yay. All right. So now we can start reducing the cost a little bit. And a 10% reduction is going to take 327 off of here. So it's going to take it down below 20, or down below 3,000. So that's cool. Which will then allow us to upgrade it a little bit easier, right? Just a little bit easier. Not a lot, but a little bit. Every little bit helps. This is cool. I like this. All right, drop it a little bit more, get that below 3 grand, and then we can pop that up to 2. That's nice. That's nice because boom, and we just wait and pop it back down. $182,000. I mean, 162 now. I mean, it's. I mean, it's definitely reducing it. And we're getting more feathers. Uh, so when we go away and come back, we should actually have a lot more feathers next time around. So that'll be cool. Oh, well, I kind of forgot to hit the button. All right, over 204 per second. Go ahead and wait for this one again. Drop that back below 3 grand and go for there.
Done?
With that side of the house, yes. I am going to go do the grill next.
Today?
Yes, honey.
When?
In a little bit. And then I'm probably going to cook us maybe some steak.
I ate vanilla
Vanilla what?
cookies
Oh, okay.
and stuff.
Okay, well, that's fine. I can cook myself steak and you don't have to eat steak. That's fine. By the time I get done, huh? That's fine. By the time I get done cleaning the grill, I mean, you might be hungry again by then. I mean, because it's going to be a while. I'm going to sit here for a while and play this game for a little bit. Huh? Bye. Have fun. Probably should have worked on getting that video off the camera so I could actually work on I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this one. Oh well, that's fine. I'll get back to where I was, right? Let's get back to where I was and see if I keep doing this and knocking these down. It's getting too much of a gap, though. It's getting too much of a gap, so we have to, because we want to worry about filling this up. Quickly, 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 quickly. So, because we want to unlock that the reset thing again. To see how much it's going to take to reset us the next time. To see what it gets us up to the next time. I mean, is it going to be another 3 times? Should we take it to 6 times? Or would that be 9 times? Because 3 times 3 is 9? Or would it be a 3 times plus a 3 times, which would be 6 times? That'd be interesting to figure out. Of course, it's probably going to be exorbitantly high and like not really beneficial to put it in yet. As long as we keep these close, right? Just keep them close. That way we can keep increasing the amount of feathers per second we're getting and go on from there. I mean, we're like 1/7 of the way there. Oh, this is atrocious. This is horrible. This is completely horrible. We're getting more per second, right? We're getting a lot more per second. Mm. It's the whole having to work our way back up that is annoying. I mean, it's beneficial because we're getting more per second, therefore it's going faster. But then you have the annoyance of we've already been here. We've already filled that up. And we don't want to have to fill it up again, even though it's filling up faster. It's kind of just annoying at this point. Yeah. We'll go to this one. I mean, it is cool. Don't get me wrong there. It is cool or interesting or intriguing or whatever. I just don't see it as being, I don't know, it could be very powerful. I mean, depending on where these go, what happens there could be very powerful. Like it could be worth doing, like severely worth doing. I just don't know. Just don't know. So we're almost twice as much as we were. Probably close. Probably really close. I mean, I don't remember exactly where we were. It was at 160, so that'd be 320 ish. But I mean, this one's coming down, so this really isn't filling up very fast, though. It's like horribly slow. Like, is it going to be worth to just keep upgrading these? Or am I better off to walk away for a while? I don't know. I think I'm better off to walk away for a while. Really think I am. But then part of me doesn't want to because I know it's going to go a lot faster if I'm sitting here. But I'm going to have to walk away because I need to get the grill done so that I can cook something to eat because I'm getting kind of hungry. Hmm. Just gonna pop that up there. I don't know, maybe I was 180. I don't remember. I don't remember. I should write things down so I can pay attention to what I'm doing, right? All right. Anyway, boom, knocks everything back down. I love that. I love that part. Like if I could just max that out and it would stay maxed out, like that'd be really cool. But then being that it resets, not so cool, man. Not so cool. I do want to fill this up so I can see what the next one. Like how many points is it going to be? Like that's what I want to know. And the fastest way to get there is to get these up. I mean, but reducing the cost could help. I, you knew. Let's just boost it, right? Let's just boost it for a while. Okay, we'll try to keep it like 1,000 ahead. So we're into the next 1,000. So I don't know. I don't know which way to go. I mean, reduce the cost or get more feathers per minute per second. Which way's the way to go? I mean, getting more feathers per second is the way to get this filled up. Getting more feathers per second, right? Yeah, because that did not help me at all to get this filled up. But that helped reduce the cost of these, which will help me get that filled up. I mean, it did take a couple seconds off of what this is going to take, so was it worth the seconds that it took to fill that up? To do that? I don't know. That's the thing. Like, can you imagine if this wasn't taken down? Because this is 120%, right? Can you imagine if it wasn't 120% cheaper? Mm, Part of me really thinks that cheapening the feathers is the way to go. I really, 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 really think. It's going to reduce these by a couple seconds each time.
Um,
Oh, wow. That did not do much at all. Doesn't look like it did, at least. Hmm. What was that? 14,000? 15? Yeah, 15,000. We'll say 15,000 for the upgrades last time. So if we can get back up to there, uh, this should be full by the time we get there. Oh no, it was going to be 630. So I was at 210 per second. Was I? Was it 210 per second? I don't remember. Really, really don't. Hmm. Either way, as it is, I'm still further ahead than I was. See, part of me wants to do that. Part of me wants to do this. Wow, that jumped. That jumped a lot. Oh, you know what? Because I came back a couple times and bought more upgrades. So that's probably why it was 210 instead of 160. I thought it was 160. It's all right. It's fine. It might have been 210. 'Cause I seem to remember saying 630 would be three times. So are we gonna make it to 630? I don't know. I seems like there's a long way to go with what's right here. Halfway? No, no, yeah. Well, no, no, not yet. 375 would be halfway. Come on, let's get there. Is it? Ugh. I don't think it's a full 10% reduction. I don't think it is. All feather upgrades are 10% cheaper. I don't think that's a full 10% reduction. Yeah, it can't be. It can't be. Because once you got to 10, then it'd be 100% reduction. It'd be nothing. So, Lava, you think you need to rephrase this one so that it's more accurate to what it actually does? Because it's clearly not 10% cheaper. Because if it was, once you got this to level 10, you could just click, 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 and everything would be 0. So, oh no, doesn't look like we're going to get to 630. Wow, just barely over halfway. Oh, that's horrible. It's completely horrible. I want it to go fast so that I can get there and see how much it's going to cost. I'm probably going to have to go AFK though for a while just to get the grill washed because this is going to take forever just to get this filled back up. I mean, it's going to be ugh. Yeah, okay, it's going faster and faster and faster. Yeah, so it's not going to take as long as the first time took. But it's really kind of to the point where it's like, I really thought this would have filled up faster and got us back to where we were faster. Compared to 15. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to say it's not quite exactly what it says because I don't think we're going to make it to 630. And this is clearly not 5% across the board because this would be 52 times 3. So let's just say 50 times 3 would be 150, right? Uh, times 200%, which would be 450. Oh, okay. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe these are right. I mean, it's only 500%. They were still 130 off. This is still filling up way too slow. Way too slow. Way too slow. I'm gonna have to AFK it. I can't sit here. I mean, 250,000 away, right? 260,000 away. Um, at 510 per second. Right. Well, I'm gonna go do the grill, and we'll come back and check on it here in a little bit. scratchy. Yeah, that's people. Oh, we'll go ahead and hit the button. Right? I mean, we're getting rid of. Okay. Camera. What do you think, sweets? You don't know what you said? I know you just want corn. I know you just want corn. Okie dokie. We're having fun, right? Mute that, mute that, 'cause I don't want to hear my voice. She was yelling at me that she just wants corn, not steak. So I had fun with her and yelled back. Anyway, almost a million points. I mean, we can make it cheaper, right? Okay, let's go ahead and do that for a little bit here. I mean, it's going to take 3.7 million to get that. Let's go 50,000. And then, of course, we'll pop this up here to right around 50,000 ish. Because we want to leave enough to get that done too. But of course, this is increasing our gains per second. So, gonna come close to, man, kind of close, kind of close. But 3.6 million to restart. Okay, 9 times the amount of feathers, so it's gonna be the 3 times 3. So that's cool. I guess we'll see. Okay, plus 2% total damage. Not real impressed with that. So I guess it becomes a point of trying to get that 3.6 million, right? Well, I mean now 3.5 million. So I mean, I guess at this point it's more beneficial to do the feather cheapener since we want to get to the next restart, right? That way we can get the higher per minute or per second rather. I mean we're at 773 per second, so that's considerably higher than we were. But we want to be even higher, right? I mean, okay, well 50,000, right? So I mean, 3.5 million. I mean, we reduce the cost. Yeah, it makes it closer. Is it going to? We need to find an equilibrium, right? Is it going to reduce it? I mean, it did reduce it at least 11,000. We spent 50,000. I don't know. I don't remember what it was, like 36 something. So I don't remember exactly what it was. But is it going to reduce it enough to where it's cheaper to buy this to lower that? I don't know. But it's almost, daggone near 3.5. We're just over 3.5 million. Oh my gosh. I mean, we could increase our feather gain a little bit. Okay, let's look at it. 3,589. Okay, so that took over 89,000 off for the cost of 57,000. Hmm. I would say that was worth it because that took more off than we spent. Eventually, there's going to be diminishing returns where that's not going to be the case, right? I mean, as this cost goes up, the reduction is going to slow down. But now it's 3.5 million right across the board. So, of course, is this going to matter much right here? I mean, is this going to? I mean, 1 point almost 4 million for that. Uh, to give us another bonus, which might be worthwhile or beneficial to do. Might be. Okay, so we had like 1 million when we came back to spend, so that's a good thing. Uh, we probably made about a 500,000 since we've been back. Again, it's a really good thing. Okay, not really half, a quarter million, maybe a quarter million since we've been back. Wow, it sounds like that person just like sped right down the road here. Anyway, so I think I'm going to go ahead and make some food, uh, specifically steak for myself, I guess, and then corn for the daughter, since that's what she wants. She wants corn. It's rare that she turns down steak. Very, very rare. But we'll let this build up here a little bit while we're doing that, and then hopefully we'll have enough to reboot again. I don't know if we're going to be able to reboot a third time today. But I mean, if we did, then this would probably be at 10 million. So we'd probably have this one done by now. To get the next one unlocked. So there's something to consider. Let's do one more of these, though. I mean, took off over 80,000 last time, so 89,000 I think it was. Yeah, 89,000. So if I mean, as long as it takes off more than we spend, then it's beneficial. If once it gets to that point where it doesn't, then it's not quite beneficial. So I guess we can do that to get more feathers. Okay, 3.5 million even. It took off what, 86,000? 86,000 for 64, whatever we spent there. So it took off more than we spent. That's beneficial. Yeah, 64,000. Able to see it on the stream. So that's cool. I don't know if doing it again is going to be quite beneficial. Like upgrading these is probably not going to be beneficial at this point. It's probably going to be more beneficial to just lower this down one more time and then let it build up to either to buy this. I know I wasn't going to do these, right? I wasn't going to do them, but uh, since we're going to have to respend those points anyway, or since these ones stay and we have to like regather all the points for everything else, might as well boost it while we got it down, at least reduced a little bit. So 72,000. I don't know. Is it gonna? It was 84,000 last time that it reduced it. It might go 78,000. Let's see, 414,333. So it's 66, 67 plus 14. 77, 81. So this next one's not going to be beneficial to do because it's going to be less of a reduction for more cost. So that's that. And we'll let that go for a while while we make some steak and eat. I'm going to wait and do this one because I want to see I want to see. It says like 805 per second. I mean, okay, 817. So that's 12 per second. Uh, divide that by 12, right? That's how many seconds that's going to take us. But divide that by 12, that's how many seconds we just saved. It's a lot of seconds. It really is. It really is. I don't. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna think it through though. What we did? We saved ourselves a ton of seconds. So now I'm curious. What about this one? Right? Right? What about it? What about it? It's Is it going to reduce enough seconds that it's going to matter? I guess that's the question. Okay, so 817 to 828, so that was 11. So this divided by 11, that's how many seconds that saved us. You know, when you think about that, that's actually a lot. Like, let's see, 3.3 million divided by 11 divided by 60. Okay, now divide that by 60. Okay. Let's just pull up a calculator, right? Calculator. 3.3. Oh, wait a minute. Clear. Oops. No. It was like 33, right? 3. That's 3 million. Okay, divided that by 11. It's 303,000 seconds. Divide that by 60. That's 5,000 minutes. Is that really 5,000 minutes? Divide that by another 60. Oops, not times. No. Divide. That's 84 hours. 84 hours? We just took 84 hours off. Wow. That can't be right. That can't be right. I'm doing something wrong. Oh. Well, if it was only 11 per second, then it would be 88 hours. But we increased it by 11 per second. So, I mean, it's a pretty big boost, right? Anyway, 28 to 40, so it's another 12. That's going to take at least some time off. I don't think it's quite 88, 84 hours like it's showing here. Because I got to do a percentage of the total um, gain per second. So it's another 10. So we are getting diminishing returns at this point with that. So definitely not going to take 84 hours. Although if all we were getting was 11 per second, then it would be 84 hours. And that's the math I did. So I needed to do a percentage of the 800, yeah, the percentage gain for the difference. So my numbers are completely off on that. But we'll get 3.3 million more 84 hours faster than we would have had we still been at 800 per second. So, I mean, of course, it's more than that now. So, because it's 11 and 12, 10 and another 11, I think it was, or another 12. Uh, so that's, yeah. Nice little boost, right? Nice little boost. We're gonna do more because I just wanna reduce the amount of time. I know, diminishing returns, diminishing returns. Diminishing returns. Just sucks, right? Anyway, I'm gonna go cook some food and we'll be back here in a little bit to hopefully restart. Yeah, man. I'll get a French again.
You have teeth? I don't like this TV fight. You don't have to. Yeah, you could throw that away.
I said I got myself a pop and didn't even take it outside to drink it. Cause I forgot. You got stab me back?
Sure.
I keep that roll around the plate. Yes, honey.
Oh, I thought you just wanted to.
Alrighty. Let's hope that's not too loud, right? Let's listen to that for a second. Hmm.
You're ready. Hope that's not too loud. Let's listen to that for a second.
Okay. It doesn't sound like it's too loud. Eating my steak and wow. I know. 1.8 million. I mean, it's like, should we spend more on generating more feathers? That's the question. Do we spend more on generating more feathers, or do we just wait for the 1.5 more million to come in? That's a tough call. I mean, I could spend it all, but I'm not going to double what I'm getting as far as feathers per second. So, like, if I could spend it all and double what I was getting per second, it might be worth it. It's just not going to happen, though. 3.33 million. That was 80,000 reduction for 86,000. So we lost like 6,000 feathers there. Okay. That's why I was like, yeah, we'll just do it, because even if we lose some feathers, it's not going to be a lot. Hmm. You know what? Let's lose a little more feathers, right? There we go. Hmm. It doesn't really look like we're getting much. We're trying to make 896, 908, 919, 932, 943, 956. I mean, it definitely did not double. We spent about half, because we'd have been over 2 million by now. So it's the thing with diminishing returns. That all sounds great on paper. I mean, well, it doesn't sound great on paper. Once you do it on paper, it looks way worse. I mean, we've saved ourselves from having to spend 150,000 feathers, but we spent way more than that.
But we also increased our feather per second by about 100-ish. I think it was like 850. I don't remember. I could be wrong. So we increased it by about 100-ish. And so how many seconds is it going to take for 100 feathers a second to go to a million, right? Actually, 10,000, 1,000 is 10 seconds. 10,000 is 100 seconds. 100,000 is 1,000 seconds. And a million is 10,000 seconds. I'm going to say no. That's more than 1,000 minutes. Like, yeah, just not worth it. Not worth it at all to do that, to upgrade those at all at this point. Not worth it to upgrade any of them. I mean, it might be worth it to upgrade the bonuses of Orion. That's 1.2 million, of which whenever we restart, we'll be able to get to that 1.2 million pretty quickly and reduce it to be even less. I don't know. And at this point, it's just sit and wait. It's all we can really do. Because if we make any purchases, we're taking ourselves further away from the goal. So, once you get to that diminishing return part, when you quantify it, That's when it's time to stop purchasing more stock. And we passed that long before we got these to 100,000 each. So, but we took them to 100,000 each anyway. No, no. Finish eating my steak here, and then we'll see where we're at with how much time we need to kill and what we need to do to move forward, move on. So, first we're going to work on editing a video or two or three while we wait. So, because I've got stuff I need to get done, but I want to stream this. Might be kind of a boring stream. But we want to get this up. And I know some of you aren't going to sit there and take the time to sit here and watch it. Like you might watch this video and you might skip around. But you're not going to like sit there and load the game up and just sit here and watch your feathers build to see where you go. Well, you're going to buy a few and then you're going to like move on. Put yourself AFK and you're going to come back later to a million feathers and you're going to think, wow, this is awesome. That might be 2 or 3 days later. Whereas if I sit here and watch it, I can be ahead of everybody. I can legit be ahead of everybody. And then if you want to see where you can go with this, I should already be there. That's why I'm doing it. Like I should probably have broken it down to like first restart, second restart, third restart, right? Uh, maybe we'll end this stream and then do the second restart. Do that as another stream by itself. Might be an option. Might be an option. At least the streams wouldn't be as long. And they might get more entertaining as the restarts get more. Because as we get more feathers and more feathers and more feathers, then I mean, you should be able to do a lot more quicker. We're just now back up to where we were. Crazy. See, at this point, we would have been at 3.3 million or 3.18 million. At this point, we could have been hitting feather restart if we went about the last two feather cheapeners, and then what, 3 or 4 feather generation, and 3 or 4 feather multipliers. If we wouldn't have bought those and got those up to 100,000, we'd have been feather restart right now. I think we will. I think we'll break it into segments rather. Well, at this point, we're going to end this stream. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. But we'll catch back up whenever we feather restart level 2. Because at this point, there's no point in buying anything else because it's going to take us further away from our goal than just waiting. I bet we can get the higher feather generation. So we're going to cut here. We'll catch back up with you guys after we get another 1.1 million feathers.